Okay. Just going to pour myself a bit of iced tea before starting. Okay. Let's think. I could go for the mantis god and the ringworms. I could sacrifice one ringworm. Yeah. The problem is that we're gonna have to activate all of them. So our mantis god's gonna have to deal with the annoying sigil, but if we buff it enough, it shouldn't really matter. This is pretty much my final objective for this game, for Kaycee's mod, is to complete a run with all the challenges activated. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Okay. Hair pelts. Okay, so Beehive and Warren. Yes. If I get a cockroach, I could place on either one. These are exquisite. My thanks. The only thing we've got that really attack anything is the mantis god. Unless we go pick up a pack rat. Or we could try buffing the mantis god. If it's the HP, then we try to get rid of a ringworm. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance health, said one. So, yeah. Let's get rid of one. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Yes, eat it! Good! Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. Oh yeah, because it's terrifying to see a tiny worm being eaten alive by 5 people. Yeah, sure. Beehive is not going to be very effective, very good for this thing. It's okay. It's okay. I concede. No, no, no. I want my extra damage. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I get 1 extra damage, but still better than none. I want it. So I could sacrifice something, placing a beehive in the warren, maybe? If I give him a chance, pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. Only bugs on that boulder. Strange environment, that in. You want it? It's okay. I mean, the maggots are always useful. Unless they are plunging. Which they are not currently. So... we get a rabbit and we get bees. But against birds, it's not going to be very useful. At all. I mean, I can't do anything. The ringworm, no. The beehive is going to give me a rabbit, and that's it. They're going to deal 3 damage against me. I'm almost dead. Already. This is not going to be good at all. Oh yeah, sure, it's going to strike for 2. It goes there, but then it's going to... I'm done. I'm dead. I am dead. It's over. It's already over. There's nothing I can do about it. It's over. It's almost time to die. So yeah, when you start, even if you're tempted to take the beehive and the rabbit, I think it's better to just try to focus on things that will actually deal damage straight away. Then later you can... Have you brought me fine pelts? Yeah, pelts. Cuckoo, yes. The raven or the magpie? Seriously, the magpie could allow us to look through a deck. Yeah, my gratitude. So I could combine the magpie with the cuckoo. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. A pack rat, always useful. Yep. So let's try to combine. Maybe we could combine simply the cuckoo with the mantis god again. You're not going anywhere. Okay. going to wait for the Elk Farm to strike the ringworm. I won't care if it deals more damage, it's going to just kill it anyway. But it won't deal any damage to me. So I'm going to deal dose damage. Should I try to get a pack? Well, I've got one already, right? Did I get a pack rat for this? No, I think it was the last one. The last run. Or was it? I could block with a squirrel, then pull a tooth. I mean, if I pull a tooth, I get those. But I could get something more interesting than a squirrel and a pair of pliers. So yeah, I'm going to deal 3 damage. I don't even need to use this squirrel. Might as well just place it there, but... Oh. Good thing I placed it there then. Oh, so I did have a pack rat. Sorry, I'm a bit confused tonight. So we did manage to sacrifice a ringworm the last time, but it didn't give us anything because we didn't go very far. We could merge the cuckoo, place it on the mantis god. No, because when it's going to place an egg in front of the mantis god, the egg's going to strike it and kill it. Ow, this is terrible. We could place the magpie under the pack rat, or the cuckoo and the pack rat. Yeah, I think the cuckoo and the pack rat have the most exquisite pelts. Take one. Well, I can only take one. Thanks for your patronage. So here, a free sample. Now get out. I'll take 3 damage. Almost dead already. I placed the aqua squirrel. And then another one. I placed a magpie, which would give me the pack rat, but it would be too late to do anything. Really, this is to crush. If I place the ringworm here, it's going to stop the attack of the bull, the wild bull, but then what? The rabbit's going to kill the mantis god anyway, or the boulder would. Would the boulder? It says the boulder here, but it might. This sucks. This sucks. I place the mantis, no matter where I place the mantis, it's going to die the next turn. I place it here, it's going to strike here and there. Oh, it's protected from the wild bull, but the boulder will just come to life and crush it. If I place it here, it's going to strike this side, that side, then it's going to die to a rabbit. The wild bull would then crush me. It's not something I can win. What do you want me to do? Pick up a squirrel and then die? Pick up a squirrel and I'm dead. Oh yeah, I place a squirrel, I place the ringworm there. He's going to kill the ringworm. So what? I can't do anything. I'm dead. This is not going to be possible. You made it so far. Shut up. I didn't go anywhere. Are people really supposed to get this done? All of them? Is this supposed to be doable? Is this supposed to be doable? I don't think it's supposed to be doable. Are your panels clean? I mean, I got the end of the thing. I don't think I need to prove anything. I can't even do one challenge. Well, and welcome to the stream. And yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be doable. How are you doing today? I could get the skunk, I guess. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, my gratitude. But I can already tell that no matter how many tries I'm gonna have to go through, this is not going to lead anywhere. I can't even get to a boss. I could place the dire wolf on the mantis god. It would strike 4 times. Could get a pack rat. I could place a skunk on the mantis god. Then it would... yeah. I just want to get rid of the ringworms. It's not something that can't... it's not something that can be beaten, I think. Because if I place the mantis god on this, the dire wolf will be super expensive and I've got nothing to really get to play it. So I have no choice but to place the dire wolf, the mantis god, try to buff the mantis god so that it deals enough damage to not matter if something in front of it is boosted. Okay, so here is going to strike twice on the board. Two hits there because it's not going to do here. If I placed it here, it would strike on two spots, but the rabbit would kill it. At least I get 2 damage. And this is your last 2 hits on the board, I'm afraid. This is another ringworm, so what's the point? The skunk. I mean, this is the only card that deals damage, and I'm done with it. That's it. That's it, really. I'm not going any further than this. I can't make it further than this. I can't. Look. It deals 2 damage and then dies to a rabbit again. The bowl's going to deal damage unless I block the squirrel. But so what? After this... God, really? So close. And now I've got nothing else that deals damage. I would need to try to stall until the frozen opossum gets a hit. We would need to wait for the wild boar somehow to make all of it all the way here to strike the frozen opossum again. Just for it to die. Again. There's no way. There's nothing I can do. Like, if I place it here, it's going to plunge. So it's going to strike me. I could place the ringworm here just to make sure that I stop it. It's going to strike for 1 point more. We don't care, the ringworm is going to die anyway. But at least he's not striking me. So I'm going to place again here. And then goes there. If I place it here, it's going to be dealing 1 less damage on the skunk, and then next turn is going to deal 3 damage on the board. So we go back here, and then he moves in front of this. He strikes here, then, and we've got another card coming. There's just no way. There's nothing we can do. This is just not possible. And now we've got the opossum that can deal damage. See, we're going to take 3 more damage and the opossum's going to be stopped by a rabbit. Are people supposed to survive this many challenges? No. I don't think so. I mean, they made it so that you can actually try, but never in my life I expect to have better luck with all of these challenges. What a shame. Shut up. My only thought would be really to try the deck with 0. Look, just to get rid of the rabbit, the tadpole, the gag. You know, we just place them here to be sacrificed. We place them on the deck to be sacrificed by stronger cards. Because they will buff, they will get the annoying. They will each of them get the annoying sigil. As we go along, we try to get rid of each card. They're 3 cards. They're like squirrels but stronger. The rabbit is like a squirrel that is already in your deck. So you can already sacrifice them, it's not going to matter. So I believe this is the deck that you need really to have the annoying sigil on and survive, because you can just get rid of them. Because if you get a stronger deck, but each card has the annoying sigil on it that increase the strength of the cards in front of it, it's not going to be good for you. Because imagine, what? Did we get the egg? I'm pretty sure we did. Well, this isn't going anywhere, this run. Show me some good spells. Oh, great. I was sure I picked up the other one. I was sure I picked up the no damage cards, the free cards. Because now we've got to deal with this as well. No. Can I just get out of this? No. Yeah, my gratitude. Shut up. What did the egg give, by the way? Accident passed out before I can see. They gave us hydras. So a creature with 5 heads that have each the sigil of the mantis and the mantis god. So they strike 5 times on the board for 1, and they've got 5 HP, and they each cost 1 bone. So we had also one that could have 6 HP and goes back into her hand, so we managed to win. We managed to beat the boss with a bunch of hydras, but would I say that the wait was worth it? No. I wouldn't say it was worth it. Not at all. All full, but a pack rat. So yeah, but anyway, I think it was the stream before the last one, and I uploaded it on my YouTube channel, so you can see it, and a bit before the end. Because at the end I tried to do another run, trying to go through with all the challenges. Ah, interesting. Sorry I had a long delay again. Not a problem. I know it's something that happens. I had to live with delays as well in most things. So yeah. And now we have to deal as well with already 1 damage against us on the board. So this is one of those challenges that I was hoping never to have to deal with again. And now we've got all of the challenges against us. What do we do? And I have my that twitches, so this is terrible. The mantis will be protected behind the stump. I mean, we've got a couple of bones, so we don't care, we just play them there. Get rid of the adder. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, this... I didn't expect to go very far in this one anyway, so... we're going to lose anyway. Say, what do you want me to do here, really? Place the World Cup to die? No. No, no. You concede. I refuse. But yeah, I would have preferred to have picked the other deck. I was sure I picked up the other deck. So this would, yeah, we've got Bug, we've got Canine. We could try to get something else. Well, we've got Bugs again. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance his powers, another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. And now we increase the strength of the mantis, really. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. We don't care really about this one, so let's try it. Oh no, we lost it. Oh, what a surprise. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. So yeah, I don't expect anyway this one to go. Yeah. I don't expect this one to go very far anyway. So I was like, oh, let's risk it. Maybe getting a mantis that strikes for 6. So we could get there and... Protected by the stump. Wow, ants. So, you know there's a number of ants going around. Yep. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants. I can't believe we managed to get this far. That one was pretty easy. Yeah, it was. We've got the cat now, like we really need it. No, we don't. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced powers, downgrade survivor. Yeah, let's risk again the mantis. Keep it right there, one survivor. What are the chances for another mantis to die? Keep it right there, one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Push a luck or pull away. Like I said, I don't believe in this run. Well, we've got one strong mantis. The fire wandering mantis enhanced power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your mantis in tow, you retreated into the woods. Okay. Pack rat, and we've got more ants coming. Still moving ants. Yep. The pack rat would be here striking the stump, but it would be ready next time to kill the flying ant, and the wolf cub would turn into an adult anyway, killing this thing. And we've got scissors. So at least we are going to get rid of the ant. This ant anyway. That one's going to block the other. The mantis that strikes for 3. I wish they would just break this thing. I mean, the wolf could destroy them. If I place it there, it's going to strike there and there. The wolf would... it's going to do the same thing anyway. Because if I place it there, it would have killed both of them. The wolf would have dealt 3 damage. And now... we've got this as well. Just place it there so that it doesn't buff them. We've gone much further than I anticipated. So we've got 1, 2 and 3 damage plus 0. So we've got already the 3 damages there out of 5. We need something that strikes for 4 and 5. We could get carvings, and we could maybe get a pelt. Sacrifices, really? What would we sacrifice, really? The cat? You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. Okay. I have a free one. They are super expensive. Can get a big one. That's it. Thanks for your patronage. Okay, we are in the bug place. So maybe we could get... Came upon the old wood carver, fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Something that jumps around. Let's go for reptiles. You hunched down to place everything in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. You know what I'm thinking. If we end up getting Mantis God, we could place it on this Mantis right here. It's going to do the same thing. Combine his attacks plus... Or we could find a dire wolf that we could place on the Mantis. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Prickly reptiles. Oh, great! You know what? We don't have reptiles. You know, flying bugs would be nice, but we don't have bugs. We've got canine. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. Okay, pushy birds. What you first mistook for misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. You want to fish something? How about you fish this? Next turn you'll just get the win, so we don't care about that. We just get to sacrifice it because there's going to be a bucket in front of it. Oh, that's right, we get the grizzlies now. Yeah, same. Well, we got the wolf, so if we cut the card right here with the scissors, we might have a chance. So we cut the card right here. We are going to place 2 squirrels. It does not matter where we would place them because the pack rat will die anyway. Oh, and we won! Hey, we won! Against all odds, we won. Thanks to the scissors. And I've got my eye that twitches. We've got the magpie. We could... I mean, the magpie is a bird, so I imagine it would be a good idea to keep the magpie in our decks so that we get 1 point here. We've got reptile as well. The skink. But if we get... the magpie. You don't get the magpie very often. Let me see. You heard the howling of wolves greeting the morning sun. The sight of a nearby coyote caused you to quicken your pace. You had reached the woodlands. Okay. I don't see... Oh wait. I don't see the goo. We've got the trader right here, so we could get rid of those pelts. So I think this is what we need to do. And then we could get rid of... No, we don't need to get rid of any cards. But we'll have to... We'll need to get rid of a card at some point. Maybe we'll get something terrible right here that we can just get rid of. That way we would get a bone ready for those eggs. Let's see what I can offer for those pelts. Okay, hair pelts. Okay, so we've got canine, birds. We need reptiles. We've got the bullfrog. And we need hooved. We do not have hooved. But we've got the bullfrog right here. We've got the reptile. Wolf pelts. So we've got a magpie that gives 1B. Oh, we've got prickly field mices. We've got a wolverine that looks through the deck. We've got a flying moose buck. A flying moose buck. That would be the missing creature, hooved creature right here. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. Because we are at the second map and we've got all of them. I will make good use of these. Now, all I need is to increase the strength, let's say, of the moose buck. Or, no, the mantis. The mantis will have its strength increased to 4. So right here. And yeah. We don't need to get rid of something for one bone, because we've got the cost that we need for the eggs. Maybe we could manage to hatch the eggs early. I mean, we've got this for the bones, we've got this for the bleach, we've got this for the clock. And the clock would turn the board around. So, bleach and Glock. No, we don't have a Glock. We have a clock. So, bleach and clock. I take 2 hits, it's going to hurt. But I could place, let's say, a wolf right here. I'm going to deal 1 hit. They're going to deal 2. After this, it's going to evolve. This wolf's going to kill it. Let's hope that we'll get something good out of this pack rat. Or I deal 3 damage. It goes back here. It's going to kill me. It's going to deal 2 damage, so it goes back there. Then I'm going to place a pack rat. After you and we are back. Don't worry, I only did 1 move. Is everything back to normal? How's the chat? Is there somebody still in the chat, or am I alone? Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to assume that things will go back to normal after this. So yeah, I was about to pick up a squirrel after I played this move. Okay. So yeah, I was about to move the clock because I have no choice but to make sure the alpha doesn't come here. Because yeah, this would kill me. So it goes back here. They deal 3. So it goes all the way down to here. I pick up another squirrel, I place it there. I have no choice but to strike here. Yep, this is the end of this run. We went much further than I first anticipated. So, am I still alone, or is there somebody left in the chat? I'll keep playing until people come back. New run. So this time I'm going for the no cost cards that I can get rid of straight away. So yeah, let's get rid of those cards. I can get rid of one at a fire. Have you brought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. Okay, let's see. So we've got field mice, direwolf. Direwolf could kill all 3 of them. Field mice would create copies. We'll make good use of these. I hope so. By giving them back to me again. Your pack was full, but a small creature approached. Okay. The tadpole should be able to deal 1 damage on the next round. Going to get rid of those 2. create a copy in my hand. Going to kill one, hurt the other, and deal 1 damage. It's going to kill it. Going to be placing it here. It's going to kill it. The bullfrog will deal 1 damage. Okay, we've got magnifying glass. Great. Yeah, we could get a buffed bug and get rid of, let's say, the tadpole. If not, it's going to buff it. Unlike me and Gamble, pick a boulder. Show me with the strike. I'll be darned, it's gold. Oh well, not a bug, but might be something good to trade later. Oh, sacrificing the direwolf and place it on the field mice would be nice. Yes. Pull at 2s. Got the bleach. If I place the tadpole here, it's going to buff the mole, which I don't want. I could deal 2 damage on the board. No, it's going to be stopped by the mole. But if I... Do I get the magnifying glass right now to get the field mice to place the tadpole here, replace the pack rat right there, which would... Oh. Or do I use the bleach to stop them both from going anywhere so that the pack rat can strike here directly? The bleach. You're not going anywhere. And I still won. And I managed to keep the magnifying glass, which can help me win. Raven egg. Raven egg, raven egg. I have no choice but take the raven egg. Sacrifice something. I guess I could sacrifice the evolving raven egg and place it on. I could sacrifice the pack rat, place it on the raven egg. It's not going to deal any damage, but it will evolve into a raven. It's going to give me an item for much cheaper. Or really, I just sacrifice the raven egg right now so that the pack rat can actually deal 2 damage. Because it's not about the cost. Because I've got 3 cows that I can sacrifice plus squirrels. So the pack rat can evolve after this. So I don't care if the wolf pup deals damage on this one. It's going to strike for 4, take 1 damage, kill it and strike the ball directly. Some extra damage, good. Okay, let's get some cards. Okay, let's go for random then. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. Okay, so the field mice would be much stronger. Keep it right there, says one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling made a hasty retreat with field mice. Okay, another item. We are at the prospector, so pulling a tooth because we've got grizzlies. "'Twas a prospector! Hee-haw!" Yes, yes, I know. Okay, so based on the bells, so this one would deal damage directly on the board. The carrot is going to move. If I could manage to kill the pack mule. Give me the gig. No. Of course, it could give me the gig. Nope, this is the end. This is the end, unless I pick up a pack rat that might give me something good. I mean, even if I've got scissors, this is the end for me. It's going to deal 4 damage, 4 damage. They're going to kill them both after this anyway. If I pick up a squirrel, then so what? They're still going to deal 4 damage and die. They won't get through the grizzlies. If I pick up the pack rat. No, I picked up the gek. Great. I picked up the gek. Ah, it's much stronger now. That's it, really. I can't do anything other than try to, I don't know, get something from this. No. Of course no. So, it's game over because, yeah. Great! Now I've got a pack rat that I can't use! Oh, yay! I'm just going to quickly look online and see if somebody... I'm not going to look at how somebody could have succeeded. I want to see if somebody's ever beaten all of the challenges. I see. Kaycee's Inscryption, Kaycee's mod, all challenges Inscryption, Kaycee's mod, all challenges speedrun in 17 minutes 28 seconds. So somebody got so great at the game that they can do a speedrun of all the challenges in one go. So it's possible, but I guess you have to be much better than me. I mean, in 16 minutes, 17, 18 minutes, there's no way I can beat that. There's no way I can even beat that in an hour. Unless I really get lucky at cards. Have you brought me fine pelts? Yeah, pelts. So again, field mice, because we get to sacrifice those, and Adder, yeah, the wolf will make good use of these. Field mice and wolf could sacrifice something already. Place the field mice on the wolf, get 2 wolves for the cost of 2 mices. Field mice on the wolf. So yes, apparently people made speedruns from this thing. Do not expect me to do any kind of speedruns from anything whatsoever. So yeah, he is going to strike it here, go there. But if we get to play 2 bowls almost every time, it shouldn't be too difficult. I could get rid of rabbit and place it. No, they have the same ones. I don't think it can be done. Wait! What happens when you can't sacrifice anything and place on anything? I mean, I could place the tadpole on the rabbit. It just gets rid of one, place it on the other, really. It's one way of getting rid of them. Or, really, I focus on buffing the wolf. I need to focus on buffing the wolf. The alpha, the beehive. Yeah, I think it's going to be a canine deck. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The worms with enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. So let's buff the wolf. Once. He considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. The fire wandery wolf enhances power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure with you. Wolf and tow you retreated into the woods. Yep. I wish we could just skip this little animation. I mean, we've seen it so many times, like, oh, dramatic. You've got a totem with this. I know! Just show us that we've got to deal with canine that move around, unless they're blocked by rabbits. Only seen it, yeah. Well, at least now we're starting with something interesting. We've got a wolf that creates copies in your hand, and they're wolves that deal 4 damage each. And the alpha can buff. So it is a slightly better start. Okay, so we should go get a pack rat. I think this is the priority right now. Bugs. An ant queen. I guess if I place the ant queen on a gek or rabbit, then it would be worth it, because it would give us an ant that would already sacrifice something. Pause. Yes. And we can buff something next. Too late to do anything about it, I'm afraid. At least we've got a better start. If we could increase the strength. Okay, we've got die wolf pup. A beehive. Beehive would give us bees, so yes. I wonder if I place the ant queen on the skink. The skink would give us an ant. Would its tail that it drops behind give us an ant as well? I don't think so, because we wouldn't have placed it. No. I know that if we placed the cockroach on the skink, and the skink dropped its tail, the tail would have the sigil that goes back into your hand, so you could just play the tail again. Placing an ant queen on the beehive beehive would be interesting. Or the beehive on the ant queen. The undying tale. Yeah, it would have something to sacrifice. But I want the beehive because we're nearing the boss. So yeah, we would be good to have bees at some point. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. Yeah, bees are helpful, especially when you've got undying bees and beehives. Like that one time. So, let's increase the strength of the wolf. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your lurker pull away. Oh. The survivors are right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors trolling, he made a hasty retreat with your wolf. But are we going to get a chance at killing them? If it increases the attack again? No, of course not. Warmer creature by the fire, enhances health, said our angry survivor. Of course not. Increasing the wolf's health is not going to do anything for us, because 4 HP is not going to survive more than one hit from the bears, from the grizzlies. Placing it on the ant queen. If we place the ant queen, she could survive one strike from one bear. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors will hungrier by the second. Push a lurker pull away. The survivors were right about the flames. The enhanced creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors trolling, he made a hasty retreat with you and queen. We can pause, we can pull a tooth. Where's that heart of mine? Let's get rid of those cards. If I could get the cards that the pack mule would give me, it would be great. Worker ant. So it's going to survive the coyote après I deal 1 damage, and then I'm going to play something else to play the worker ant that would strike for 2 on the pack mule that would move there. This would give us bees. So yes, at least 1 bee. Strikes the pack mule for 2 it has 3. Then this one kills the KOT. This one deals 1 damage on the board. I place the bee right here. If I place the worker ant instead, it's going to deal a bit more damage. So it's going to deal 2 on the board. 1, 2, 3. But I could get cards the next turn because it would kill it. More cards may give me a better fighting chance because yeah, I could really, I try to make it last. It's going to strike for 2, 1, 2 after it deals damage here, so it's 3 here. It's going to, because if I pick up a wolf I could place something there that would the gig. Wow, really, the gig. The gig. This is just going to remove the pack mule. I guess not. Okay. So this one. Okay, wolves. Good. This is going to hurt the pack mule, kill the adder. The wolf will strike the boulder, then move here. Now it's going to okay. Now it will kill both of them, and I win with this. More mule in our pack! This wouldn't kill them, but I could pause it. So, yes. It's not going to do anything really. It's not going to help at all. It's just going to, you know. So I pause it. I'll pass my next turn. I'll pass. Going to kill this one. So no. All this for nothing. All of this for nothing. I couldn't even get past the boss. I couldn't even get past the boss. And see, if I had risked to buff the wolf again, it would have killed it. No doubt in my mind, it would have killed the wolf had I tried to buff it to 6 damage. But if it would have worked, then we could have gone past this. But it's like a 33% chance of not dying to a fire with the survivors. I've got my added twitches again. I have no idea how long you stream. Maybe for 2-3 hours. Your pelt's clean. I can't say for sure because the stream paused for a moment. So we've got a cockroach that we could place on the wolf cub, I imagine. Once it evolves into an adult, it's still going to be an adult that will be cheaper. These are exquisite, my thanks. Would it become an adult that is cheaper, or would it turn into a 2 cost? But yeah, having a wolf cub that goes back into your hand sounds like the idea to go on the first run, on the first squad this, rather than buffing it now and then losing it later, placing a kick and then ruining our chances of winning. So yeah, an undying wolf cub. Let's see where that decision takes us. Okay. So yeah, it changes the cost. So it's still going to be a 2 cost wolf instead of... Well. But if it dies as it is, it's going to be 1 cost. We've got 2 teeth, so it's not worth it. I need to get more cards. Bugs. Mealworm. Okay, I guess I've got nothing else to sacrifice anything, so I can't place the mealworms. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. I guess reptiles, because things that move around or... no. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. So pointless! This is just a waste of time, so thank you for the waste of time. I can buff the wolf cub. The Geg's going to be blocking the attack of the wild bull. The wolf cub will get to strike once, then evolve. We've got maybe a bug card. Die wolf, okay. We could buff the die wolf. Yes. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance power, sit down, go survivor. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Should I or should I not? Should I risk it or should I not risk it? If I risk it, it's going to strike 4 damage for 2 times. It's going to strike 1 bear for 2/3 of its HP. Then it would strike again to finish it off, plus 2 more damage on the grizzly behind. Then the grizzly behind would come up down, strike the direwolf once, but the direwolf would survive. Then it would kill the grizzly and strike the board for 4 damage. But when it comes to that, I would need to pause the game, pause his turn, or I would need to be lucky and get scissors. But for this we would need to get to a pack, maybe. Or getting a pack rat, maybe. Do we risk it? I mean, this may not be a good run for us. We have no idea. So are we going to risk it with the direwolf, trying to get it stronger, or not? This would deal 6 damage in total, but strike twice. I mean, if it works out, yeah. Nope, it's not going to help us. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Yep. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. Yep, so it did not help us in the long run. We had another fire right there as well. The pain. Indeed. The pain. It's going to strike for 2, then move. We could stop the damage from the elk, so this will take the hit for it. Then the wolf cub will get 1 before the mole gets to be a pain. So the tadpole would evolve. The elk fawn is going to drop here and move there. Well, let's see. The wolf will strike here. The mole will jump and take the hit. The elk adult will move back here. The elk fawn is going to get stuck there. The mole will strike us once. Could place the mealworm here to stop the damage. Oh, it's not going to strike us once, it's going to strike for 2. Oh. Well, I guess it's not going to do anything for us. This will take the damage from this one. So hopefully when we get to... No, we can't even get to a pack. Didn't see the other fire. Now I'm just... yeah. Unlock me a gamble! Build a boulder! Show me where to strike! Gold! Oh yeah, gold is going to be super useful, right? No. Like, we've got no trader in front of us to trade the golden fur for. We're not going to get past this boss. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. You know what? We sacrificed the dire wolf. So let's buff this one and see if it dies or not. If it dies, it dies. We're not going any further anyway. This is a win or lose. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier but the second. Yes, eat it. Okay, now it's... The survivors are right about the flames. That enhanced creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat, you wolf cub. The worst part is that if we had been there, saved the dire wolf, and placed it there, imagine, we could have buffed it even further, then it would have done what I thought it would do by... But even then, if we had it got to 4 at this point, we still could have lost. Because it kills one bear the first turn and it hurts the second one. But during this fight, the other 3 bears are still going to strike either our cars or ourselves. So it may not have been good thing for us. And It could have been a fire that increases the HP. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So like I said, it's like you've got a 33% chance not losing your cards at the fire when the survivors are around. So, the mealworm is completely useless. It's completely useless in this fight. It's not going to do anything for us. Oh yeah, now we've got reptiles that strikes twice. We've got no reptiles. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. So again, this is not going to be a victory for us. Imagine people are doing speedruns of this. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. And I have no idea. Oh yeah, sure, the tadpole. Oh sure. Let me just put something that's going to get me struck for 2, so that the next turn it might kill the trap. No. Well, we've got the gek. The gek is a reptile. My bad. But hey. Wow, the wolf cub can deal 3 damage there, but guess what? It's going to die. It's going to die. Oh yeah, sure, it's going back into my hands, but okay. So maybe the tadpole, I place it here. Just going to get a pelt. So what? So it strikes for 3. This one is stopped by the golden pelt. Those will just move each other around. So it's going to, you know, strike me for 1. After this, it's going to die to the trap and give me a pelt. No, it's going to get this one ready for the next. The wolf cub would damage me. Can take 1 hit. So the pelts would become obstacles against the bears. does not matter because, yeah. Can place the wolf here again. It's going to kill this one. Badly damage that one. Oh yeah, sure, the Gex is going to strike for 2. It would strike for 2, kill this one. Hurt that one. But then I've got still 2 bears that will kill me. Still got 2 bears that will kill me. So no, this is not... Yes. Believe it or not, I'm feeling the pain too. I can't imagine how people are doing speed runs of this. How are they doing speed runs of this? It's a good thing this game is fun to play, because it's infuriating at the best of times. Well, the main game is relaxed. I never had really much trouble with the main game. But Kaycee's mod, oh. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. I mean, we did manage to beat one boss earlier, but that's because we got lucky with the mantis. And was it the mantis? No, it was with the eggs. We had the eggs with I don't remember what. Another tadpole. Got a skink, the ant queen. The great white would strike for 4, but then it would plunge. So we would be taking the damage from the bears anyway. The adder would kill a bear, but then I'd have a second bear to deal with. The ant queen would spawn ants. And the tadpole would be another card to sacrifice. These are exquisite, my thanks. So, let's look at the map. We get to sacrifice something on the right. On the right, we could sacrifice nothing. We don't have anything to sacrifice. I need my ant queen. I need to get rid of those cards that will buff the other cards. So sacrificing something is not an option there. We would need the pack rat for items, plus having a card that can actually deal damage on the board. Your pack was full, but small creature approached. Pack rat, always useful. Here we might, it's a possibility. It's 50-50. We might get a bug card or a golden pelt, but golden pelt we may not get to encounter the trader, but we are in the map, the snow map, so probably worth going there. But we could get again another pack rat right there. So I'm thinking getting a second pack rat after this, after another card. So we would have pack rats giving us items to choose from. So aqua squirrel, the gek. We don't want this to buff anything, so oh, why do I keep forgetting this? Why do I keep forgetting this? Why? At least we still got 2 items and we managed to survive, even though I'm stupid. Die wolf would be good for this. Or the magpie. The magpie really could allow us to really select the pack rats, which might give us the hourglass or the scissors. All full, but a pack rat. Okay, so let's see. Now I've got 2 pack rats. I need to remember to pick this up like this. We place them there. Like that. We get bones. Like bones are going to help us right now. It's going to deal 2 damage. It's going to be pricked. It's going to deal 2 damage as well. And then later we can get another squirrel to do its thing. Pick up the bones because they won't be very useful. Wow. Okay. We've got an opossum. Oh. Okay, we can sacrifice something. The magpie. We could place it on pack rat so it would fly, give us items, and allow us to pick up another pack rat. We've got 2 teeth, so not enough for this. We could go to a fire and buff, I guess, the magpie. The HP we could buff the pack rat or the magpie, I don't care. The mirror, yeah, like it's going to be very useful. Well, if I place the mirror in front of the grizzly, at least it would deal 4 damage to a grizzly. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of you creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Okay, so I can place the magpie. At least it would deal 1 more damage. And we remove it. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat, you magpie. We've got another fire. So, the wild bull would strike the opossum right here. Oh really? I could just... wait. Another opossum! Wow. So the pack rat would kill the wild bull, it's alright. Give me another... oh, an ant queen now. Give me another pack rat for something a little more useful than an opossum. This would allow me to get a pack rat after this, and okay. Okay, okay. At least I've got some money. I could get to a fire, increase the strength of something, pronghorn, a grizzly. We could upgrade the strength of a grizzly. Hopefully it's the strength of the grizzly, not the H. Of course it's the HP. We're not food once said, but perhaps one of your creatures would join us. Enhance health, said another. Always the HP. The grizzly would withstand 2 hits anyway, so there's absolutely no need for us to buff the grizzly. If we pick up the mirror and place it in front of a grizzly, it would strike a grizzly and survive, and then it would be the same as this. It would withstand 2 hits from grizzlies. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck away. The health of the mirror tentacle was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. You came upon the old wood carver, fixed and tense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, you moved to offer carvings. Canine. We've got reptiles and bugs. You hunched down to place everything in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay. We don't have the hook either, so we can't just pull one of the traps to get it ready for the bears. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Okay. So we've got the magpie, really. The gek would deal 1 damage on the board. The magpie would deal 2. Oh, they push. Well, it's not really going to do much for you. So he strikes once, he goes there. He's going to stop the bullfrog there. This one's going to... So they strike here, moves there, goes there. So this one's going to die next to the magpie. So let's get the pack rat ready. And opossum would stop the bears. 2 turns to stop 1 bear, and then you get an opossum to maybe sacrifice. The gek could destroy a trap, but then so what? We would get a pelt to block attack of 1 bear, but then the gek can stop the attacks as well. So the magpie deals 2 damage, they deal 2 damage, they push each other, and one of them ends up here anyway. No? Oh well. Well, we've got nothing there, so... Another frozen opossum. Great. So... going to give 2 hits. pull a tooth, I survive those two. This one's going to push the trap out of the way. The tadpole would strike one of those things, or it would... I could save it for later. Oh, the pack rat. So, okay, the pack rats will do their jobs. Gives me a pound, okay. Give me another useful item. Another frozen opossum. What do you want me to do with frozen opossums? Frozen opossums? Grizzly, oh great. Okay, it gives me enough time to pick. Turn skips are overrated anyway, right? Oh yeah, sure. And scissors. Psh, who needs scissors? Psh, come on now. Scissors. So I place the tadpoles. One tadpole will increase the strength of one of those, so they will strike me. But I'll get then the pelts for those. Then I'll have one squirrel. Two. Would need a second. Just place the end. No. If I place the tadpoles right now, they will at least be available to stop the attacks from grizzlies instead of, you know, plunging. Or I could... I'm just going to take this right now. Or really, I could just leave the pack rat there. It's going to strike one bear for two and die. Then I could place an aqua squirrel and place this card right here, which would deal 4 damage against the bear that has already 2 HP down. So the next one would have to deal with the HP of this one. The Ant Queen of the Grizzly. I mean, I've got aqua squirrels, I could... place an ant queen, and then I'd be stuck. I could... I mean, I can't have more than 2 ants, so I would have already the ant queen ready to deal damage, but she would be destroyed as soon as we deal any damage. So we could place the frozen opossums already on the board. So the pack rat will deal 2 damage, so the grizzly here is gonna have 4 left. This one's going to be unlocking this frozen opossum. This one's going to have to deal with striking twice this one. And twice that one. Gonna have to place then another aqua squirrel tadpole right here to replace the pack rat that will die. Okay. I could also place the ant queen, which would give me an ant to place it there, so both will strike them, so there will be 2 HP left there. And they unlock the opossums. So I have no choice now but to place the mirror in front of it. It's going to kill the grizzly and hurt the one behind, and then withstand 1 hit from it. The grizzly here, I'm not going to sacrifice the opossums because they'll deal each 1 damage and withstand the damage instead of me. The grizzly here could kill that one, and this one's gonna have to deal with him twice. But I don't want him to deal with me twice. I'd like to get this one out of the way. Or I could block with a wolf pelt. So this one's going to kill that one, hurt that one. This one gonna have 2 HP left, is going to come here and kill... no, hurt that one. Am I missing something? Because yeah, it would kill this one and hurt that one. This one has 4 HP left. He's going down. He hurts that one. He doesn't kill it. So this one is still around. Those 2 would be killed off. I still got 3 squirrels there, plus a tadpole and a wolf pelt. So I might take 4 damage, and then I could... this one would kill off this grizzly later, so this card is going to make it, but then 0 damage because it's a mirror. So I need to sacrifice it and place it the grizzly maybe. So if I were to place a wolf pelt right here, it would stop the attack of that one. So I would have one break. And then I still have squirrels to place later. But they won't stop those grizzly from attacking. The tadpole here will plunge the first turn. So I'm going to take the damage from this one for 4, which kind of sucks. But then it's going to grow into a toad, so it's going to stop the next damage. Then I could place a grizzly here after this and place a pelt. Oh, I could because I've got only my grizzly and this card left. The opossums will die. I could place another aquarium squirrel there, sacrifice all 3 of them, hurt, kill this grizzly right here. The next one will deal damage to the grizzly and kill it on the next round. So this is kind of The tadpole would evolve and get to deal 1 damage. After I received 4 damage. Because if I place the wolf pet right here, those 2 are still gone as well as the pelt. It's just 1 turn without me taking damage, but I would kill 1 card right here. It's going to hurt that one, and then it's going to finish off this grizzly, but then it wouldn't deal any damage. This one would just be good for sacrifice. But I still have taken 4 damage, and I've got no other cards to stop the damage, so no matter what I do, this is a loss. Because if I place the pelt here, I'm not taking damage, it stops here. So he goes back down, he hurts it, the others die. This is my last card anyway, so the grizzlies will be replaced by famine, starvation. And the aqua squirrels plunge, so they do not offer any protection against the damage whatsoever. So this is it. This is all I can do, and it's not enough. Even then, it's not enough. See? Oh, I've got my way cleared. No, even then, it was not enough. I can't believe it that people are doing speedruns of this. I can't even believe that people are succeeding at doing all the challenges. I mean, let's think. Unless we really get lucky at some point, if we get, for example, the hourglass and the scissors, each bosses, then I would say, oh yeah, sure. But that's not how our luck goes. That's just not going to be a successful run. Ever. Show me some exquisite pelts. Because no matter what, our cards will be doomed with the annoying sigil. We've got the cuckoo that can stop things from coming our way, and we've got the mantis. Yeah, my gratitude. I'm not going to bother with the ringworm really. We won't get far enough into this run to buff the ring, to sacrifice the ringworm to buff another card more than once. I mean, carvings? No. Let's go get the pack rat. Your pack was full, but small critter approach. So at least we can get items from this pack rat. And we've got another one right here. So I should really try to get them to think about this and get rid of the cards that I've got there. So this one is stop. So let's try to get, like I said, the hourglass, maybe the clock. You know, we could turn a bear on our side, free some room there. We could place the clock, use the scissors. So the cuckoo is going to deal 1 damage. Why? Why do I keep forgetting? I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm going to... It's not I place the pack rat, then I choose. It's... I choose, then I place the pack rat. Why do I keep making the same mistakes? Oh, this is so stupid. Why? I mean, it does not help me at all. Placing the mantis, what? Right here, right here, right here. It's still going to... So, another pack rat, because... Why does it always escapes my mind the fact that, you know, I can pick up before doing anything, I can pick up something. So I could sacrifice the mantis and place it on the grizzly. The grizzly would strike for 8. let's make a strong grizzly, alright? A strong grizzly that strikes for 8. We go to a fire, maybe can strike for 10. If it strikes for 10, then it could get through barrage of bears. Maybe 12 at some point, but I doubt it. Scissors! Another pack rat. Because if it's DHP, I'm going to scream. If it's the damage, it's going to deal 5-5. Against the barrage, it's going to deal 5-5. So one grizzly on each side would be about to die. And then I could just play the gek, it would finish it off. Or the cuckoo or whatever. If it's a fire and it's 5, it's still not... No. It's going to... it strikes for 4. Then no. What am I saying? I mean, it's not 5 HP that it has, it's 6. If it's a reptile, the skink. Okay. The damage, good. The damage, I'm going to buff the grizzly, so it's going to do 10-10. If I could, at some point, buff it to do 12. So, it kills one here, kills one there. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We are not food, one said. But perhaps when new creatures would join us, enhances power, said another. So yeah. He would be able, if I get it up to 6 damage on each side, it would be able to kill 2 bears. It would withstand 2 hits from the bear in front of it. So enough to kill the 4 bears on the sides. So maybe so maybe if we get it at 6 damage at some point. So yeah, obviously the grizzly need to increase its damage. Considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. So if we risk it and we lose, we're not going to get through this boss. If we manage it, I wouldn't risk it either. The power of the grizzly was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors, but yeah, what I was going to say is, if we risk it and we lose it, we we are not going to get another chance at destroying the wall of grizzlies during the boss fight. And we get another pack rat, maybe. If we manage to save our items, or just use a pack rat to get something better than pliers. So the skink is going to avoid damage from the wolf, leave its tail behind, and give me something to sacrifice. The gek will be there, dealing 1 damage after the skink as well. Oh, it flies! Flying wolves! Well, still going to destroy them and damage the wolf that is behind. Destroy them both. No, I need a squirrel. But even then, 5 damage. Are we going to get another fire? No, we're not. We could use the scissors. We could use the scissors. The skink would do the same thing as the other one and make sure that the bears are striking its tail instead of us. The direwolf would be nice to strike on the board, but we've got something that costs 3 already. If we push our luck, get this one instead, it's going to get us a loss, because he strikes for 5, so we cut 1 grizzly card, we win. We don't need an extra damage. If we pick up the skink, it would buy us some time. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So, because we've got the scissors right there, we can get the win for this fight. Something that jumps on the board. We got red tiles. Jumps on the board as soon as something dies. I'm not sure if it's great, but without another word, the woodcarver was gone. So another pack rat. All full, but so we've got how many pack rats? 3? No, 2. 2 pack rats, giving us more choices of items, but we've got scissors, so we need really to save the scissors for cutting down a bear. It was the prospector! Hee-haw! So, placing the rabbit, killing it, placing the cuckoo in front. don't want the wolf cub to evolve. The grizzly, okay. We pull a tooth. We win. So I cut this card. We win. So now we've got 2 pack rats. We need pack rats to give us scissors and maybe the excited for Halloween? I guess so. Okay, so we should really try to at least get the scissors for the next boss fight. Because if we get to place the grizzly, it would do us a lot of good. So we should try to buff the grizzly to deal way more damage. The wolf cub would be nice. Let me see. If we encounter the goo right here, we could get another grizzly. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. So, yeah. We're going to skip the fire because we can get a copy of the bear. Cockroach. Cockroach, we could place it on, let's say, a skink or something. So we get a copy of the bear. Hopefully it's going to give us the same sigil that strikes on 2 sides. I apologize in advance. We'll paint just like the master. So, okay, grizzly. Tricky. No, don't say that. Oh, 6/6. The mushrooms guys up there, and you can combine them to make them crazy. They are going to be crazy. They are going to be insanely crazy. 11 damage and 12 HP. Will there be cosplay in your game broadcast? Cosplay? I'm not one to do cosplay, but I would probably disguise myself, I don't know. Last time I did a plague doctor, so probably going to do the same thing. So, yeah. Somebody wants to see an Halloween stream like I did last year. I'm not one to really play horror games because I do not really care for them. They don't really scare me. So I don't really feel the thrill of playing games. I'm like, oh, there's a monster on the corner. Alright. But people want to see Halloween themed. So most horror games aren't that scary. I have seen a game recently. I haven't seen much of it because I don't want spoilers if I'm to play this. The mortuary assistant or something. So might try this. But do not expect me to scream at the sky whenever something is appearing at the... Cool, and do you play horror games? Okay, so we could... I know what we could do. Placing a cockroach on an ant queen. That way we can sacrifice the ant queen with the new ant that will spawn. And then we can place again the ant queen that will spawn another ant and, you know, an endless supply of ants. Did you bring us to the same? We would like to experiment. So yeah, let's create a monster. You want to send us barrage of grizzlies? You may want to, your eyes. We will demolish your barrage of grizzlies. You know, but one grizzly, it is stronger. So if we get to a fire, we can buff this to 12 and it would destroy them in one go. And we just need to hope the game gives you the grizzly. Well, the game always gives you the grizzly in this challenge. Well, in all three bosses before the moon. Well, this time it's not the moon, it's the pirate ship. Wolf cub, I could... place it right here. It's going to be, you know, doing its thing. Going to place the gek here. It will stop the coyote's damage. It will deal 3, it will deal... Did we just lose? Did the game just said screw you, you lost? The game said, no, you got too good of a card. You're not going any further than this. Because I don't think there's another card that we can do anything really that the skunk would pretty much nullify its own sigil, so the skunk is now completely useless. I thought at first when I understand, it makes sense. Okay. Okay. So I thought at first that because those things are plunging that it would stop the annoying sigil from being active. But no. I guess we go with the eggs again. The egg decks. Three cards that I need to sacrifice anyway. We had a great card that could destroy the wall of grizzlies. Anticipating some extraordinary pass. And the game just decided, no, you know what? No. You're not allowed. You can't do that. I mean, Magpie, really? I can't just look at this choice and I'm thinking we're not going to make it. These aren't the best choices already. I know exactly. Exactly. Those eggs use bones. So the Lammergauer would be completely harmless. You would waste way blood for something that deals no damage and flies. The black goat. Oh yeah, using the black goat for what? The wild bull? The wild bull moves around. I don't like things that move around. This thing is costly. This thing costs 2 bones. So I can't use those. Why would I use the cat plus the black goat? Place them on what? Let's just get rid of this run straight away, okay? Let's get the black goat and the cat. I'll make good use of these, okay? Let's get cards that deal absolutely no damage whatsoever, okay? Here's our deck. Okay, here's a powerful deck. We get a pack rat, that's it. If we get 3 eggs, we lose. We could buff 1 egg, but 1 egg wouldn't be enough. I could buff the cat. I could buff the pack rat. It does not matter. We are going to lose anyway. I'll fall, but take something that won't get you enough hits on the board to make it out of there alive. So this run is already over. You don't even need to think about this. The run is over. See, the run is over. So now that this is dealt with, oh wow, we've got this. Oh, maybe we could boost this and place it there and then get the squirrel and pull the tooth. Ah, we could place a pack rat there. Oh, and look! We can get a look at our deck that is already empty. Oh, darn it. Yep. Oh, and it stops us anyway. So, how did we survive that? So yeah, that was already a terrible choices of card. It's not that I'm not good at this. It's that this time the shop just gave it scrappy cards. Oh, do you want things that cost a lot of bones? I can't have a lot of bones. I have things that cost bones in my deck already. And they don't do anything for me. So this is not going to be a successful stream. Have you brought me fine pelts? Oh wow, we've got dire wolf, but guess what? We can't place the dire wolf until we get something to sacrifice, and we've got nothing there to sacrifice. We need to kill it once. Oh yeah, we can get the ant queen, I guess, plus so the ant queen plus the dire wolf. Let's just say the dire wolf, I guess. Or the cat. The mud turtle. These are exquisite, my thanks. It's not as bad as the last one, but it's not great. Group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. Other survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. And guess what? I'm gonna have to skip a turn every time just to place this thing. Consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. The power of the mud turtle was enhanced by the warmth. So one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket. He withdrew. So hey, we're gonna have a fight. We need to sacrifice two things. So we need every time for this fight, we need to wait one turn, because we are going to get one squirrel plus So we're gonna have to take a hit from anything other, or we could get a squirrel right there, but so let's see. I'm going to place the ant queen there. It's going to strike the beehive once. Nah, it's not worth it just to get bees, because the raven egg will have enough time to hatch. It's not as bad as the other one, but now we are out of spare squirrel. So unless we get something that costs one blood, we've got a flying ant. Well, we almost got a bug deck. We've got squirrel right there. We've got bleach. Bleach is not going to stop the bears. It's not going to stop the bears. Because bears will still destroy us no matter whether we fly or not. So, yeah. Now we've got no items, so hopefully they'll give us a good selection. Give him a chance. Pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. Here, gold. Oh, yay. Are we going to get a trader in front of us? It looks like not. Bones. It's going down, down. It's not going anywhere. I'll surrender. No. You will do no such thing. Yeah. You know what? So far it's not going our way again. Surprising, I know. Getting another selection of items is our only way to go about it. I have the finest spell fossil. On the house. Oh, thank you. And guess what? We'll never get to the trader. Thanks for your patronage. We'll never make it to the trader. Bleach. Bleach not going to help us there. The bears will be bears, no matter if they stop us from flying above or what. Bears will be bears. So we've got a black goat and we've got a pair of pliers. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of a considerable age. Oh, and now we've got something pushy, hoof creature, or wolf, which has nothing to do with our deck. So this is not going to be a successful run, believe it or not. The grey-haired woman silently collected her goings on left. Yep, this isn't good. The mud dug hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn, your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. I am the angler, you're the fish. How does the game expect us to succeed at this? That was our play. That was all we could do. Oh no, wait, we could do this. Like it's going to make a difference. That was our play. There. Run over again. Because of course the game wouldn't allow us to keep playing with the bear that could strike for 11 and had 12 HP. Of course the game wouldn't allow it. The game said, no, you've got those cars, but we're going to give you a terrible draw so that on a inconsequential fight it will turn out that you won't go any further than this. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Die Wolf and the other. You have my gratitude. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. Placing the adder on the die wolf. It would kill the first grizzly straight away. Plus it would strike on the board. Okay, now we can buff the dire wolf. Try to get it stronger. Black goat. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire enhanced power, said one. So now we can do this and it's going to strike for 6. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. No. The fire warmed the way the wolf and enhanced power. Suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure with your direwolf until you retreated into the woods. Okay. It would kill both of them. We could get a pack rat. Or we could get a random card or a golden pelt, which we don't want because cost of 1. Wow, ringworm, like it's going to do anything for us. Your pack was full, but small creature approached. Unless you allow me to get rid of the ringworm. I have the most exquisite pelts. Have a free one. Well, it's the only one we can afford. The free sample. Much appreciated. The black goat. I guess we could place the black goat on the ringworm. Really? A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. They zoomed for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth enhances power, said another. But the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. This would give it attack 4. This would give it attack 3. So I'm thinking the pack rat is going to die after 1 hit against the bears. If I place the dire wolf, unless I get the an hourglass or scissors. Surely creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. The power of the dire was enhanced by the warmth. So when the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Are we, or are we not going to make it through? No, we're not. That is the answer to this question. Never mind. First boss down. Corpse maggot. Oh, okay. We'll need another map. Pine needles crunch beneath your feet. You drew in a breath of fresh scented air. You were embraced by the woodlands. So we could try to upgrade the strength of the dire wolf. Or we could go for items. Bugs. Cockroach. And okay. We've got one pelt that we could buff the dire wolf. If we could get another dire wolf? No, of course not. Why would we get another dire wolf? The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps new creatures will join us, enhance health and another. So, I could upgrade one's health. I'm guessing the pack rat. Considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. The health of the pack rat was enhanced by the warmth. So when the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Nope. Bugs. Corpse maggot again. Okay. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. The 10 hungry eyes dampened the greeting. Armor creature by the fire enhanced its health at 1. Could upgrade again. The pack rat. Now I take 2 hits from a grizzly to kill it. Keep it right there. One survivor, the creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. The survivors are right about the flames. They enhance the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your pack rat. So it can take 2 hits. You're not going anywhere because of the porcupine, so you can have moron there. You moron. Scissors! They're going to deal 4 damage. You're giving me the scissors, just so that I can use the scissors. And even then, it's not going to help me at all. Because I place a squirrel wherever I do 2 damage on the board. It goes up here. The alpha drops down. And it's going to increase both those 2. I don't care about that one. It's going to hurt that one, but barely noticeable. I can't place the die wolf. Sacrificing the pack rat and place the raven, so what? I used the scissors to kill the wolf. The alpha still going to buff the porcupine and would deal enough damage to kill me anyway. Oh, I'm doing terrible right now. This game is mocking me. How about you? So, yeah, the game just said screw you again. I can't place any of those cards, and I'm done for. Okay, I see myself being busy with family just a few minutes ago. Cooked some chicken and rice. Ah! Let's see what I can offer you for those pets. Myself, I cooked for supper salmon. Warren Cuckoo. So let's go with corpse maggot. These are exquisite, my thanks. Yes. I could. Nah. Let's go get a pack rat. Yeah, it was a good supper. All full, but because I quite like roasted fish. Cooked fish, I like. Yeah, let's just get rid of those. You'll be blocked by the rabbit, so who cares? Going to pick this one. Going to kill those two. This one's going to allow one hit from Disc Elk Fawn, but next turn it's going to evolve and deal 1 damage. Now I've got this magnifying glass. Oh, 2 damage. I love fish. Yeah, same. A cuckoo. Okay, cuckoo is going there. And I've got the geck. There's nothing really I can do about it. I still won. Is it going to give me good cards again, then rip my heart out again? Probably. Could get another pack rat. I think this is what I need to do right now. A rattler. I can't kill enough things to give me a rattler. Bones? No. So raven egg. Pack rat. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Another pack rat at least. Could get another one, or The elk farm could... No, it won't get enough time to... Okay, so pulling a tooth. Flies, great. Just great. If you give me the raven egg. Wow, okay. Oh, it jumps. Okay. Well, I can't do anything right now. I need to pick a squirrel again. Okay. Let's see. I could go for a pack rat because I don't care about the carvings. A raven, flying ant, grizzly. I could get the grizzly and kill those three. Get another pack rat. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. Another pack rat. Okay. I can buff something at the fire, or I could get another pack rat. Or another item. Let's see, I've got 2 pack rats now. Okay. Deals 1 damage. I deal 1. Going to place those 2. So no. Get rid of an item first. Always making the same mistake. The rocks wouldn't be of any use against the bears unless they stop them for 2 turns, which is I would much prefer look for a better item like scissors or frozen opossum, I guess. At least frozen opossum, it gives me an opossum that strikes for 1 after it's freed from the ice, then I can sacrifice it to place a better card. Another grizzly. Unless, no, there's no mycologist in front of me. I can't combine them. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved for her carvings. Flying something. Or... yeah. It's all I can take, something that flies, but I'll never get past this boss. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. So I could buff a grizzly. Or I could get another pack rat. I've got 3 pack rats. Let's go for a 4th pack rat. Your pack was full, but a small creature approach. Always useful. Alright. So now we should get a couple of items. Hopefully, scissors will be offered. plus hourglass. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite pelt you should make. Okay. I'm just going to look at something real quick. Okay. So I've got a couple of pack rats ready to do stuff. Well, not ready at all, in fact. Huh, okay. Yeah. Bones. Bones are useless. This music is good. Has the same tune as Hunt's Showdown. Ah. I have no idea what this game is, but I'm glad you enjoyed the music. Giving me pelts not going to be really very useful. Well, not at this moment. It will jump here. I could stop this pack rat from striking this. Pair of pliers. Okay, I guess. This would kill both the rabbit, and give me a pelt. This would give me another pelt. Not really useful. I know it hasn't killed, it didn't go further than this. Okay, well, I got the pack rat ready. Another pelt. Card. Guess I'm gonna have to wait before placing another pack rat. Oh yes, Hunt Showdown is shooter game. You basically go against each other in the Wild West with a twist zombie in it. Ah, zombies. Okay. You can't go wrong with zombies in games. Oh, opossum again. Oh. Well, okay then. I was hoping for scissors. Because yeah, I can imagine that zombies would make a Western game pretty interesting. We've seen things like the army trying to survive zombies and stuff, and now just a thought of Western zombies is interesting. The pack rat would damage this one. This one would kill it and... Guess I'm going to place a frozen opossum right here, plus a pelt. Okay, now I can place a grizzly right there. It would kill the grizzly, but... Another grizzly! Well, it's not going to help me right now. I can kill one grizzly. I can stop one, but I'm still going to take 4 damage. Yeah. Okay, so this one would damage it, but well, I guess it's over for me. That's it, really. It's over. This is another turn. The knife against my throat. Yep. Because... yeah. Going to strike directly on the board here, so I'm done for. If I destroy 3 cards, that's 2 spaces of taking damage. This grizzly is going to strike it and die. So this run is over. I didn't have much faith in this run anyway. It's not like the card that can strike twice and kill instantly something. So, yeah. So, I don't think it's possible for me to manage to survive all of these challenges at once. Especially this annoying sigil. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. If it's something that flies, it's going to strike me directly and make me lose. Show me some exquisite pelts. So, I am already at a fire or something that can be sacrificed. So at a fire, I could get rid of a ringworm. Hopefully it's going to kill it. So that later I can safely buff something else. I could get a cuckoo. And a bullfrog. An opossum costs 2 bones. So the mantis god, the ringworm, would kill things and allow me to get bones to place the opossum. I will make good use of these. Okay, so yeah, I go sacrifice something at the fire right here, and I go see the trapper. Oh, there's a fire right there, so I could get rid of the ringworm later, and I could get a card right there, so I could sacrifice the cuckoo and place it on the opossum. That way the opossum costs 2 after I use those to sacrifice squirrels. So I could place this one. It would have the way cleared. Because if I place the cuckoo on the mantis, it's going to add 1 attack to the broken egg in front of it. Or give 1 attack to a raven egg that would hatch immediately and get a raven that strikes for 3 directly on me. But then he would deal 3 damage, the raven would deal 3 damage. So unless I buff it later at a fire to make it sure that it strikes for more than the raven in front of it, but still going to give me the thing of the egg that's going to strike it. It's got only 1 HP, so it's going to die instantly to the egg in front of it. Oh, I hate the annoying sigil. I have no choice but to place the cuckoo on the opossum. Let's hope that this fight's going to be not too bad. Okay, so 1 squirrel, you sacrifice it, you place it so I place it here, it's going to strike for 3. Then the frog moves in, strikes there, goes here, going to kill my mantis god next. Unless I pick up a squirrel, place it there, or wherever. And now I've got 2 bones, so I can just take this thing, place it here. Now it can't move towards me, it flies above, strikes directly. But the mantis god will strike on the egg. So it's going to deal 3 damage anyway on the board, but the frog won't get a hit on me. Plus, I think it's now balanced. Okay, at least I am going to make it through this one. I do not get extra damage, but I managed to survive. But now I've got no items. Give her a game a chance. Pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. I'm guessing the second. Gold. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, and trading this with the trader that will certainly not show up on my path. So I'm stuck with a card that will be useless in my deck. Thank you very much. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth enhances power, said another. Another survivor said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. So I'm going to upgrade the Mantis God. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Do I have... Oh, the fire wandering mantis. Oh, I didn't know that pressing W would... the fire wandering mantis enhances power. We suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your mantis in tow, you retreated into woods. So yeah, I was thinking about trying my luck again to buff it even more. So it would strike 3, 3, and 3. So I would get extra damage. But later I could have found maybe a card that I could have placed on it to make it even stronger. But hey. So well, at least now I get a free win. If I get the dire wolf, I place it on the mantis. Nope. I don't have anything to sacrifice, really. I just want to get rid of the ringworm, but placing it on the Kaycee is not going to do anything for me. Well, no. No. I don't think it's a run that will be successful again. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So, hooved or reptiles? We've got no reptiles or hooved creatures. Or something that flies. We'll never get another piece of carving. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Even if we get something that flies, it's not going to help us against the grizzlies that are buffed with things that stop anything from flying above. So this is going to be another failure. We'll never get to play the Kaycee unless we sacrifice things, really. So just going to place it there. It's going to be destroyed by the frog. The opossum will then get to lay an egg in front of an empty square again. Golden pelt. Oh yeah, sure. Mantis God. I'm going to place the opossum. Well, it doesn't matter where I'm going to place it. Because it's still going to... If I place it here, it's going to destroy the egg, the bullfrog, the adder, But then the bullfrog will just go down and kill my mantis god and just move on. No, it will be stuck by the alpha, so it will just stay stuck there. After my mantis god is dead. If I place it here, it's going to destroy the adder and hurt the alpha, but it will strike on the side here. The bullfrog will be buffed. And hey, guess what? I lost again because I can't do anything right now and my mantis god will die. And you still want me to draw, because why wouldn't I draw when I can't do anything, right? Why? Still need one bone to play the Kaycee. So the Kaycee will kill the adder. And I still lost because the frog will have free room to strike. What a shame. I got another message. Okay. Only 1:15 in the morning. Okay, I'm going to try one last time tonight. Or tonight. Are we still tonight or early morning? And then I'm going to take a break. Because, believe it or not, it's kind of painful to have to go through this. And without hope. Have you brought me fine pels? Hair pels. Like I said, I just saw that apparently somebody's made a speed run of this, and this is just direwolf and mantis. I will make good use of these. So I could place the direwolf on the mantis. It would strike 3 times like the mantis god. Or I could place the direwolf on the mantis god and it would strike 4 times, but it would buff whatever is in front of it. I could buff the mantis. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Oh yeah, sure. I could also place the mantis on the mantis god, so it would strike 5 times. So it would be a win every time, except sometimes it would die instantly. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. You know what? I'm going to push my luck. Okay! The survivor's right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your mantis god. Okay! And we don't get to sacrifice the mantis and place it on the... Oh well. Still, we could upgrade even more the mantis god. That way it could later be placed a normal one on it. So yeah, this is obviously a win. Obviously. Doesn't matter if the thing, it will be destroyed. So I could buff again. Let's see if I can buff its HP. It would be 3 damage, 3 HP. So it could survive things that strikes for 1. A cuckoo. A cuckoo would be nice for the mantis god. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer kitchen by the fire, enhanced health at 1. So yeah, we could upgrade the mantis god once. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope. The health of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. So. Cuckoo. Going to place the cuckoo in front of... Okay. Mantis. Okay, so I know what I'm going to do now. Mantis god. Well, it will do its thing. It would destroy them and give me an bee, so why not just place it there? So now we've got the bee. Die wolf. Nope. Okay, we get to this fire. We could buff once the HP of the mantis god, so it would allow it to survive the strike of 1 attack from Grizzly. A cockroach. Placing the cockroach on the mantis god would make it worth placing it on the board over and over. Warm my kitchen by the fire, enhanced power, said the hungry survivor. So, yes. An undying mantis god that strikes for 4 on 3 squares. Surely creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your lucky pull away. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, he made a hasty retreat with your mantis god. And we can buff some more. Hopefully the game's not going to screw us. I say hopefully, but of course the game is going to screw us. Yep, a raven egg. A raven egg. Whoa. I place it here, it's going to kill the raven, hurt the skink, and strikes here for... Seriously? Just escape death. Whoa. I thought the game would be a joke to us again. The Undying Cat. Raccoon Bullfrog. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of you creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. Okay. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. There's another fire coming! The power of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes rounded up at the grating, Mama could have been the fire and its power, said one. It would kill 3 bears in front of it. Keep it right there, said one survivor. Creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. They push a luck, pull away. The power of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. So one of the survivors began pulling a knife from the bucket. You would do. Yep. But now we've got no items. I need to somehow place die wolf so that it can deal enough damage to one bear so that I can place a mantis god. Even now, I don't think I can make it. A rotten sand caused you to retch. Doubled over a mucky boot, entered your field of view. You looked up to behold a naturally large figure. Bring fish. Oh, it's going to fish something. Still. I'm guessing it still wants to... Because it's probably going to fish the mantis now, so let's just not jinx it. Pick up the cars I can. So, how many bones do I have? A couple. So, aqua squirrel. I'm going to place the mantis good right here. I'm going to end the fight to placing a cockroach right there. Going to sacrifice the cockroach. Sacrifice the cat, place it right there. Sacrifice all three of those, place it there. And I still lost because there was nothing I could do to save my skin. Nothing I could do. Because of course they wouldn't give me the option to sacrifice something to place maybe the mantis god, so that if it would have died, it would have come back because I would have placed a cockroach on it, but no. But yeah, it's a bit late right now, so that will be all for now. Thank you for watching and have a nice day. I'm going to try this again later.